Welcome back to another video, guys. We are back with Tower Dominion. This time on this video we are going to be doing difficulty 4. We tend to do difficulty 1 with a bunch of challenges, but we are going to do difficulty 4 Iron Dragoons, and we're going to see how far we can go on this. So this is the first time, I want to clarify, this is the first time we're doing this in a year. When the game came out back in May 2025, for that first month I did try, but I didn't see how far we can go, but we were still very green at the game. But we are a lot more experienced now, but we have not tried to see how far we can go on difficulty 4 since then. So as a first attempt, I'm not entirely sure who to use yet. I'm thinking Master of Ordnance, get a bunch of light mortars perhaps, or Gertag to make our life a little bit easier in the early rounds. I might go with Sergeant Gertag. I think it's because his HQ is just a lot stronger here, and that's going to be our pinnacle point of attack. So for those who are new to the game, headquarters gets 1 range, 20% damage, HP and 10% repair, and of course he's on top of the HQ, and every wave Gertag's turrets get stronger and stronger. Increases the damage of the HQ each wave. Okay, so difficulty 4. And let's do this. Let's see how far we can go here. We're going to give ourselves a goal here. Most of these challenges that we do, we tend to get 70 and above, but that was on difficulty 1. We are on difficulty 4, but this isn't a random challenge of being limited to any blueprints or what have you, okay? So it's just to see how far we can go, so we can put anything and everything down. So we're going to say 70 and above here as a starting point. Let's see if we can get to 75. I think it'll be a bit difficult, but let's give it a try here. Okay, so I haven't done this in a while, so it's just going to be interesting. I'm looking at creating this. Maybe connect this. Do we need recon? There's so many things that we can get, so we're not going to go for recon straight away. Get the guns on this just to be safe. Happily go with solid foundations with heavy guns. Gertag's doing well, 5% repair. Either one of these can be a straight. Let's go with this. $25 recon, sturdy bunker. I think we should get recon in now. On reroll, gain 75 supply with Imperial Barracks. 3 path. This needs to be allocated to this. So, we can do this. No. Maybe re-roll this. Straight is fine. Let's get this one, say, here. Get this down as well. Say up here. That recon in. Superintendent, no. I'm not sure which one to get. Maybe the field medic. Increase the strength of our men a little. 20%, definitely take that. Happily go with intelligence gathering, that's good. Local collaboration. We'll close this one off now here. Don't like the fact that we've got tunnels. Let's get that in there. Mega Axiom, 3 platforms. Get some, actually, you know what, local acquisition would be nice early on. I am now favouring this. Or this. Do you re-roll this? We don't like that. Right here is fine. And I'm happy to come back to this. Get the superintendent. Maybe we can get some good positions. Sebastian is nice. Wolf. Durindal. That wasn't too bad. Then get the underground train to give us more health and repairs our HQ a bit more than it currently is doing. Negotiation skills, claymore defense. I'm looking at this. don't like the fact that we've got tunnels. That much harder to create pits early on. Hulky Fortress, that's good health. Let's close this one off. This is good. We're waiting for Durandal turrets now. Vicious Crossfire, 800 supply would be good, but I want to go for that Vicious Crossfire here. This gives us 50% HP as well. Structural network. Let's re-roll this. Actually, can this work? Yeah, we can make it go there, I guess. Well, taking a few hits at this, at the top here. One Doctrine among 3 twice. Now let's get 45 supply production. Now we can get the Durandal turrets. Happy to get a Mirador just here. Simple stock would be nice. The more recon we get, the better. I was gonna say here, I feel like I need to close these guys off. Get this one here. Get this plastered here. Now we've got plus 18, 400 supply. Oh, Navy collaboration is that much better. That's going to help us big time. A Slovak for later, maybe. Bastion's cool. This isn't going to do it. Let's re-roll. Perfect. We can close this one off now. %10 repair. I'm looking at getting a Slovak right here. It's like the perfect area. So I think I might do that. Look at that. I'll just use one tech point. Efficiency 1. Once again, this isn't going to do it, so can we re-roll? I don't mind having this here. Bastion. Has to be placed there. Efficiency 1, 5 discovery. Let's try to close this side off now. Maybe get this one upgraded. Platforms. One blueprint among 3 and 150. Ooh. I want to go sell a Rampart missile silo. Let's go with this. Go with a platform and electric arc cannon. Efficiency 1, Mirador. Create a pit straight away. Got the Xeno pit, fantastic. Yeah, we definitely need to get this one upgraded. Wolf. It's just got the mirror door to upgrade, which is fine. Don't necessarily need it at the moment. So I'm happy to sell something, to be honest. Say a puma. Just so that we start getting things. Let's get a Durandal down perhaps as well. Say here, this is a nice one. Or even here. Might be better early on to have this here. Fine, good. Sense. Got one ISA calculator already, that's good. A zone command and an ammo. Brilliant. Let's re-roll this again. It's not gonna cut it. Well, that's perfect. Let's close this one off. Let's get this maybe on the back end of this perhaps. Or here, up here is fine. Don't really have the best of grounds to build things. Honestly, I can't see myself building anything here, so I don't mind getting a few of these here. Maybe get another one here as well, should we get one. Got an ammo here. Let's go ahead and improve the range of this. 2 tech points. It's a lot better. Get this ISA calculator down up here. Give ourselves another wolf along with 10 infantry HP would be nice. I guess we get to sell something else. Another one of these. Since $100 recon or super heavy pulse. I'm gonna go for the 100 recon because we don't have much at the moment. I just want to get the Durandal turrets here. Not Durandal turrets, the blessed machine, sorry. That's better. Efficiency 2, efficiency 2. No, we need to re-roll this. Come back around, that's perfect. It's going to be our last tunnels. I guess we can go for this. No, we'll go for the 10%. Let's go for the 10% damage and wolf positions here. Okay, now let's go ahead and get this in here. And I'm happy to sell something again. Maybe the Claymore defense. 325, 350, 600. It's quite a lot of cash. And let's get this one in. Happy just to get you here. Division relay would be nice. Along with efficiency 1. Or 1 blueprint among 3 twice. Maybe get something good. Another division relay. Plasma fence. Okay. So I want to get this one here. Get the intel commands. And another one potentially here. Let's get it here. Don't have 350. I'm trying to get as much recon as you possibly can since we've got intelligence gathering here. Slovak efficiency. Let's bring this one here. Really don't like what's going on here. Okay, next round we sell something. Not sure what yet. High intercession platform. That's fine. I think we go and sell another claymore defense. 325, 350, 600. Let's see what else we can get here. Plasma fence. Detection is good just in case. Grand line and a light mortar. So I could attach this to this. I think that would be easier. So 3 is best. Let's get this in. I guess here. Front 9 trench. Efficiency 1. And I guess we go ahead and sell another one of these. Don't necessarily like selling things and we haven't got much things down here. Go for the underground long barrels. Sends. But we are getting plus 58 recon, which is good. Maybe we should get this light mortar in. Efficiency 3, Puma. Puma can be sold. Which we don't have enough funds. Maybe not yet. Let's get this one upgraded to veteran and send. Brilliant. Durandal, plasma fence. Need a re-roll. This is actually not too bad. Wait, are we trying to create more pits? We shouldn't be trying to create more pits. Because we've already got this, but that's fine. Maybe we'll create 2 more pits and that's it. Let's go ahead and sell something. Where's that claymore defense? Guess we got rid of it. Let's get this in. Anything else? Guess we can get our 5 men stronger. Got a Durandal in already, so why don't we just get another one in? Say here. Sends. We did really well there. Let's go in this mode. 2 magazines, Imperial Barracks. And what can we sell? This is for later. Could potentially sell a bastion, but I do like bastions. So maybe we'll go ahead and sell this for now. Get this in. Not sure where. Guess here's fine. Yeah, Durandal. 5 extra men, that should help. Let's go ahead and sell this. Oh, no, not sell this. We've got this in there. I might get this in again. But this time this one can go here. Cool. 8 extra men, or we can go for this. I'm going to go for another division relay, I think. Reroll this. Reroll again. Close this one off, or we can create another pit here. Discovery, 10%. I think a regular platform would be nice, but so would a Cogno. Giving 50% damage to everything here would be really good. Let's go with the Cogno Analyzer. Okay, in the meantime, find something else to sell. Bastions are becoming more and more likely, but I will sell these things. Let's keep going. Okay, efficiency 3. Trying to get rid of as many of these doctrines as possible, to be honest. But I do think we need to start probably putting something down, so I'm happy to get this one in. And sell off this again. Send. We've got one Ursa calculator, which I'm happy to use. Mid-rounds. Air command. Wolf expertise. Mission control, long overdue. Let's re-roll. Close this one off. And I'm happy to get this sold. Get this in somewhere. Might just be here. Can we get another mission control? Ramp up missile silo to sell for later. This one's not too bad here. Super heavy pulse. Air command. Nice. Okay, send. Another ammo, long overdue again. Keep increasing the range of this so we can target at least up until this line. We need something else to sell. This is going again. I'm happy to get this one in as well, say here. Solid frame. It's going to get more range, which is going to be good. Guess I have to go for a platform here. Reroll this into a 3, yeah, that's fine. Happy to do this and close this one off. In the meantime, let's get something else to sell. That might have to be the bastions. Let's get the shattering charge. Actually want to get this in as well if we can. Not sure where. Like I said, the more recon we have, the better. Not, let's improve this, shall we? $650. We need $350. We should be able to get mid-wave here. Brilliant. And then here, increase the damage and rate of fire by 15%. Two light mortars, front 9 trench. Interesting. I don't mind getting this here. And then another one. What is it, facing this way, but we'll go this way. Cool. Need something else to sell. Might have to be another bastion again. Cool, send. I think we're doing well. First attempt on difficulty 4 after a very, very long time. I'm not even sure what we're aiming for here. Ten recon production. Re-roll. Close this one off here. Perfect. And let's get this one in, say in the corner here. I want to go with a plasma fence. Efficiency 1. Go ahead and get this sold again. The worst thing is I actually do like... Need to get this down. Guess we're gonna have to do this. Unless we've got somewhere better to put it. I mean, here's probably not a bad spot. Get some more recon in. As much recon as you possibly can. This is another one. I can't see myself getting anything here. Let's get this one here. Cool. And now we're producing 103, which is good. There's a lot of aerial units here. Front 9 trench wall position. Let's go ahead and sell this and get this in. Yes, here. Mission control. Minus 10% costs. Let's get this one in, say here. Use the 50. Ammo for sure. Pure barracks maybe. Let's use this. Increase the range. How are we looking here? Looking a little bit better. 5 of these, bloody hell. Let's get this one here. Increase the strength of our 10 men. I could do this here. I think I am. The stronger our men, the better. Happy to get this one here. then one right behind this, probably even facing, no, face it this way. Brilliant. Happy to send. Kind of want to get rid of Doctrines, but I can't give up on 5% damage and a wolf position. Let's re-roll this. Come back around. Need more mission controls if we can. Let's get this one here. Mission control, thank you. Efficiency 2. This one can actually be allocated here. Zone command. Zone command. This one can we put here, and this. Where can we have you? Here, sorry. That's where we had it last time. Forgot that we did. Sell off another bastion here. Did we not receive an Ursa calculator? I thought we had. Apparently not. Okay, I guess we just keep going. It's 45. Done well. War measures. Mirador. Do need to get this upgraded now. Might need to get second command more so than anything else. Let's get this bastion down again. I might get this one upgraded, considering we don't have much else. Actually, this is not too bad to put down. Here, get a bit of a range, and we can also increase its range as well. Maybe we can get it in this area here. I think this would be better. Can't get the full upgrade. Mid-round maybe. Here we go. Let's get this in. Maybe not. One doctrine among three twice. 20% HP. Final stand. This is fine, I like this. Kind of screwed up with this now. But we can get this in. Let's get you here. Front 9 trench. 2 tech. Okay. Happy to get this somewhere where we may not be able to get anything else. Things like here. here. I think I might do this. That's fine. Perfect, we need something to sell. I'm not sure if we can sell this. We need to get some platforms down. Might have to be next to HQ. Which only makes us use 3 here. Which is pretty good. Yeah, we'll get it here. 2, 3. Let's see if we can sell this. 9,000. That in itself is 9,000. So we can't sell this just yet, maybe next go. In the meantime, we sell off a Lost Bastion then. In the meantime, do I get, say we get one, let's get this upgraded. Overloading cells and send. Efficiency 2. Alright, what are we gonna sell? Got 1 Durandal that we could, I mean, we've got 13k, so we might be able to get this down now this time around. Yeah, we can definitely get this down. On top of that, do we get anything else down? I feel like we need to start getting a couple of Wolf positions down to slow things down, specifically in this area. But let's send this off, let's see how we do. Got 3 Ursa. If we survive this, that'd be good. Though if they do come through here, this middle way, we are going to be so screwed. Perfect. Veteran garrison direct orders. So strength in numbers, I'm hoping that comes up later on. Reroll this into a straight. Happy to get this one down here. Now we've got these 3 that we're going to allocate right next to this. Hopefully get some mission controls, which we're not getting, so we've got for a division relay. Durandal position costs. Happy to go with another Durandal. Along with Sape surveys, because all of these give us not the best of things. Oh, another Slovak would be great. With Force Arena. Great, let's get these in. I want to get another one here. So this covers all of this and this when they come, which is great. Let's get that in. Let's get this one in too. Not sure where to allocate this just yet, but I might get it here. Or somewhere here perhaps. Oh, it's not the best, it's not the best. How about this? Yeah, this one's not so bad, so we can get something here, we can also get something here. Got 3,000 to kill, so I guess we'll just get rid of this for the time being. Happy to keep going here. Okay, 20 infantry HP would be nice with Imperial Favor. As much as I would love this, I'm going to go for this. Like I said, I just want to get rid of as many of these Doctrines as possible. We can go ahead and sell this one off. Oh, 9,000. Just about got enough for this. Not much we can do, so he sends. Got only 2 Ursa calculators out of that, which is not great. Expected more. I might actually get this down mid-wave. Get another Rampart Missile Silo. Gain 800 supply. Another Slovak. Heavy industry. Two more mission controls, that's great. Like that. Let's reroll this. Do it straight, this is beautiful. Okay, so either we can have this or this. This one looks favourable. We can get another Slovak in this area. In the meantime, let's get these 2 down first and foremost. Question is where? Maybe here? Screw it, we'll get it here. Let's use the 50, see what we can get. Super heavy pulse for sure. Front 9 trench. Air command, I guess. With maybe another wall for later. I mean, we got here 5. Cool. We can't sell anything at the moment. So we'll get this one down to be sold. In the meantime, let's continue with this Slovak. Do we want this one here? Does look appealing. Or we can fixate it in this area, which is not a bad one to do. Okay, let's get this one in first. We just need 1 platform. Get this one here, so we can plaster this one here. Get the full upgrade. Happy with that. And let's send this off. Brilliant. HQ gain slow, or we can get a zone command. I might just go for these guys here. Where can we allocate this? I think I could probably get this one in here. Shouldn't be too bad. But then we are screwing something that we could put here. Which I think I'm okay with doing. Let's get this one in. Got 10,000. Let's get this to be sold. First and foremost, that's 500. Actually, that's 9k. We don't have enough funds. So we'll get this one in for the time being then. Where do we get you? To get you at the back. Or do we start putting you here as well? I think I might do that here. Cool. I'm actually quite tempted to get a lot of these here. Let's not do that. Let's get this one upgraded. Blessed machine. Happy to send this off again. Brilliant. Go for another mission control. Reroll this to come back out here. With this, I think I might just leave it here, to be honest. Let's use another 50, see what else we can get. An ammo would be perfect with a Durandal. The ammo can be used to increase the range. Not necessarily here, because things are just going to be sold. I might do it here. You know what, let's do this. We'll go with this, increase the range, and then we're going to get some platforms in here. Actually, let's put this down first before anything else. Get as many of these Ursa calculators as possible. Okay, good. And let's use this one here, I think. So we need to get some platforms here for sure. This is a 2. Oh god, that's not a good one. That means that's 1, 2, 6 platforms, which I'm not ready to use just yet actually on that. This, still favouring to put here. Which I might do. Actually, we don't necessarily need it at the moment, so let's just keep going. Got 5, 6 Ursa calculators, that's great. Let's see the range on our HQ here. Yeah, good coverage, very good coverage. Done perfect there. I say we get 3 extra men here. And I start abusing these. But first we need to cover everything in this area. Not sure, a mirror door, I guess. Efficiency 3. No, get the 10 recon production. Another air commands. Ionized weapons. And ammo. Along with efficiency 3. We've had a pretty good one so far. Division relay. Air domination has to take it first. Let's get these ones in between here. Front 9 trench. I guess costs. This 2. Another ammo would be good, but I'm looking at the Rampart missile silo, because I don't think we have that many more of those, so I think that one takes it first. And then the tight ranks as well. So we'll get this sold, of course, ASAP. Maybe get this one down too, to be honest. Well, let's build the path here. Maybe we can get something here created for us. We'd like more super heavy pulses, but we're not getting that, are we? Our range is pretty good, but I say we go for one more range here. Where is this going to be? Very well, maybe here. Or we can create something here. You know what, screw it, we'll create something here. Perfect. If you want more tech points, we can always get these Lego Dominators down, so that's fine. I'm happy to keep going here. Oh, actually, that being said, we should probably put this in as well, where we can. Screw it, we'll get you here. We only got 2 Ursa calculators from the cell of a Rampart missile silo, which isn't much. Doing a great job. Efficiency 3. We're a door. A nice straight here. Or we can go through with this. Let's go with this. Got 2 of these, which we'll allocate here, of course. Another Rampart missile silo to be sold. Costs 2. Durindal. Triumphant Conquest. Let's get this one in. Sell that. We've got another one of these, which is perfect here. Just get some more. Not sure if I want second command just yet. But this can be put here. Or cancel this. Maybe get this one closer to this. And another can be placed. I don't want to do it here because, like I said, it's a perfect spot to get a Lego Dominator or a Claymore Defense, either one. I think we're okay. I think we can keep going here. Oh wait, I haven't got this one done yet. Ultimate Landlord, I should have really done that. Wasn't really looking up there. Let's send this off. 55. Once again, we're only getting not so many of these Ursa calculators now that we're selling these Rampart missile silos, which is surprising. Expected a lot more. One good thing is that we are building up our recon because we do have intelligence gathering. We may need to, once we get a final mission control, then we can reroll as many times as we want because it's only going to cost 5 to reroll. So let's give ourselves the unyielding determination with a bastion. Happy to get this down as well where we can. We'll go for the zone command to give us extra 10 recon production with the expertise, which would be super cool. And we'll get this one right next to this, upgraded. Cool, let's send this off. Okay, they're pushing a little bit more on this one. That's perfectly fine. I feel like we're lagging a little, so what we'll do is I think we're going to have to come back here. Let's give ourselves a Mirador and a Puma. We're lagging a little here, but we can get this one in. So I do like this ground. It's nice ground to potentially build on for later. But let's close out of this and come back in. Right, okay, so we're back. Let's twist this around a bit more, so similar to what it was when we were playing this. Okay, good. They got a bit closer this time, which is slightly a bit more worrying than anything else. We don't have much to sell. Maybe we can sell this until we can get another Rampart missile silo, perhaps. Or Claymore defense. I don't actually like Claymore defense. 325, 350, 600. That's not too bad. Let's continue with some Durindals now, I think, because one here would be great because it's going to be amped by both of these. Increase the range a little. Let's go ahead and get another one down somewhere. Potentially in this area too. It's not going to be sold, which is great. I might actually be prone to actually getting another wolf position down to slow things down. Here is also a nice one. We get 50% damage here, so I might get one up here. Or we wait for, actually cancel this. Let's wait until we can get a special Durindal position. That would be nice there. In the meantime, let's get this one down. Could be here. It's not so bad. We covered this range, that's fine. Same with this. Don't mind getting this one here. Or here even. Just in case. Perfect. And let's send this out. Speed this up. I do want more super heavy pulses that we're not getting. A lot better. Super heavy pulse defense expertise buildings deal 50% damage to shields with another wolf is good. There's not much else we can do. Let's getting this down somewhere. Okay, let's go ahead and sell this off. Try and look for more Ursa calculators here if we can. We didn't get anything there either. Hopefully we get something in reinforcement then. Something worthy of selling. Otherwise we'll be selling this Puma on the right hand side here. Our selection point. Oh, okay. We're pushing it here. But we're ready for this. We've got 2 Slovaks HQ. Perfect. Strength in numbers has finally come back, so we'll go with that. Question is, how do we want to pull this? Do we go up or do we come? No, I think we go up, right? Surely. I want another mission control, which we're not getting. Got to sell this now. It's not the most expensive, but it's something. Get some Lego Dominators in. Just because they got a bit close this time round. And I want to get this down now. Actually, let's not yet. Push it a bit further on. What can we do with this? Guess we can get one here. Just finding little spots of putting this in that I don't see myself building anything on. Here's another one. This too. Do I see myself? I don't see myself building anything here. But what's best? This way? I think this way is best, so we can get another one here potentially. Okay, good. Now we've got 6 tech points, depending on. This does boost the allies there. But we can get more men. Let's just keep going. See how we do here. I'm quite tempted to get the wolf positions in, but we do then sacrifice 10 recon production because we do have simple stock at the moment. So we'll slow it down here. Maximize damage output for the time being. We'll kill them off so much quicker when we do that, when we slow it down, which is quite surprising to see. Yes, Levesque and a zone command, that's nice. So let's get this one in. I think we can get another one here. Okay, I think we are going to get a few more wolf positions in and around. One could potentially be here. Gee, let's get this one here. Happy to get that in. This is another one, but I don't want to do it there. Do have spots like this to place things. This area is very appealing too. Just got to figure out. Maybe this, or here is another nice one. It's going to be tactical with these things. This is not bad either. We'll cancel that. Let's get one bit closer to this side in case we want to put more things here. Cool. We do need one on this side. But you know what? I think we've done enough for the time being. Let's get that one. And not these two just yet. We do need to find something to sell. I really don't want to sell this. Let's sell the Puma again. And let's go. We're not going to slow it down here because we do have a few wolf positions to slow things down for ourselves here. So we'll see how much damage we can do here. Wave 60. Okay, it's not bad. Okay, good. Let's go with another. First line would have been nice, but we'll go for the air command. Thinking maybe this might be the better option here. Let's go with it. Get this one in. I don't see myself getting anything here, I don't think, so I don't mind getting this here. Increase the strength of our men. Really tempted to put this down, which I'm going to. Just so that we get... Actually, the aerial coordination on that isn't too bad. And now what do we sell? I'm looking at these. Yeah, has to be these. Cool. Retribution position. Could put it in this area, it's not bad. This one's pretty good actually, this one. Let's go with that. Interdiction, large round forbidden explosives. Maybe we should slow this down a little. You know what, we are going to get a werewolf position. I'm going to put it right there. I think this is best. Slow things down in this area at the left here, as much as we can. Look at our HQ, the range is pretty good. I do like the range that we've got here. It's covering pretty much everything. Question is, when we get to this, do we come back around? Or do we just go into a little spiral here? Speed this up. I feel like we need to keep going with the air commands here. Well, you know what, let's get rid of 2 Doctrines here. Get another one here. This one I'm still unsure where to put this. I feel like I should get it here, but this one's not so bad though. This one's actually pretty good. I like this. Let's go with this. Brilliant. We'll slow it down before these guys come around this area here. We finally got one Ursa calculator. After how many rounds there? Maybe 4 or 5 rounds since not having one. Speed. Yeah, let's let's just keep going here. Keep it slow. Now I'm thinking whether we should use our tech points to get more men first before we start using our tech points to get the plasma fence. Because 6 of those can give us 15 extra men. Once we get around 40 to 50, then we don't need to spend it on Imperial Barracks anymore, the tech points. But then we will need to increase the strength of our men. Currently they're not that strong, are they? 576. If we can get them to double that, that would be good. Note, I'm actually not sure how far we're meant to go on a difficulty form. So I used difficulty 1 getting to that 70 to 75 range on these challenges. Though this is not being a challenge, it's just me getting used to playing difficulty 4 again. I think we're doing okay as a first attempt. Let's go ahead. Oh, we're not going to speed this up. Let's keep going here. We do have 2 Slovaks on us as well that we can use. Should things get tough. Brilliant. Speed this up. Mission control, finally. That allows us to re-roll countless times, because right now it's 10, it will go down to 5, but we need to re-roll this into a straight anyway. This is perfect. Happy to get this one. Maybe like this, because we can then build something here later, but let's get this in first and foremost. I'm not sure where exactly. Maybe here's fine. No, screw it, we'll get it here. Let's use 50, see what else we can get. Durandal. Along with the Rampart Missile Silo, finally. Let's get that in. Hopefully we get a whole bunch of Ursa calculators of this. And let's get this as well. That's covered. Let's get this one in here. Wolf position. Efficiency 1 here. And let's get this one in this area too if we can. I think this one's not too bad. This is actually pretty nice, I like this. So we'll get this one here. Got a nice Durandal as well that can be placed somewhere nice, hopefully. That one's pretty much covered. This part looks nice to do, but it's not high enough grounds. Maybe this one's not so bad. We get amped up here too, which is good. Okay, I'm happy with that. Let's send this off. 63. There we go, we've got 2 Ursa calculators. It's not much, but hopefully it can give us another Rampart Missile Silo. We'll still slow this down when it gets to this area here. I do want Rampart Missile Silos, I want the super heavy pulses, I want more ammos for our HQ. Here we go, we'll slow it down here. Okay, not bad. I'm actually super glad that we're killing them in this area. Okay, I guess we're going for another air command here with the Bastion. Let's get this in. Cover up this. Ooh, mission control, just so that we can get more things. 8 extra men would be great. 21 men. Let's get this down. Could get it here. Or we can get it somewhere where we can probably get more things like this here. Let's use another 50. Mission control. Ooh, an air command would be good again. Do as much damage as we possibly can to these Threxids, but no, we'll go with the Durindal this time. Let's get this one here as well. Super heavy pulsar and ammo. I'm gonna go with the super heavy pulse. And another one. 2 of these are great. Okay, so we do want to get it here, so we're gonna get a few platforms here. Oh, this is quite high actually. Didn't expect that. We'll get this one here. Look at that, the Rangers. Amazing here. Let's get this one in as well. We do need 2 more platforms. 1, 2. Perfect. Got this nice Durindal, which I might get in this little spot here. Get the long barrel. It's perfect. And let's get this in right on top of this. Mission control's not going to do much. I think a zone command, actually, let's get the mission control because it can give us more units on ground. HQ gain slow is fantastic as well. I don't hate spending 50 recon. Another super heavy pulse. Guess another mission control. Get these in. So 1, 2. That's perfect. Did we not get an ammo? Nope. So 1 more of these can go in though. And I think I might just do it here along this line. I'm going to go with a front line trench. Make our men a little bit stronger than what they are. Plasma fence for later. Let's get this one in here. Like I said, our men are getting stronger. 636. You can also get this one in, which I'm happy to put in here. Get the recon in. And we do need to sell something. I guess it's going to be the Bastion. Okay, so next round we get to reroll as many times as we possibly can. So let's have a look at something. Let's say Oslovek, because that's doing some. Actually, this gains damage throughout a round. Let's use. You know what? Let's use this. It's not touching anything. Let's see what the damage is on this. 184 damage. Okay, it's already been risen nearly 500%, which is 494% damage. So let's see after this round how much this increases by. So 184 is the number to remember. Let's go ahead and send this off. Oh, we got 2 Ursa collectors from that Bastion that just got sold, which is great. I feel like I should be slowing this down, to be honest. You know what, let's slow it down. Let the HQ do maximum damage. I guess the earlier we slow it down, the better it is. Look at that. It's great work. Oh, rampart missile silo here. Just fantastic. Let's re-roll this countless times. But you guys can skip ahead here. It might take a while to bring this all the way down to around 100. Right, okay, I've got 100, so now it's just the first one that comes around like this to this little pit here. This is good. Okay, so now if we come back here from 184, what have we got? To 300. Okay, I actually expected a lot more than that. Maybe 350 minimum, but it's still okay. Everything else has increased tremendously as well. Probably not the HP for this, but the guns for sure. So let's get this in here. Another mission control. Efficiency 1. Ammo or retribution? Let's go with the ammo. Advanced Imperial Barracks. Let's get this one in here too. We can use the 50. We've got 80 left. The rampart missile silo is good. Wall for later is beneficial too. This one might be good here. Let's get the rampart missile silo down first. A good amount of cash supply here. Now, do I want to increase the range of this again? I feel like I might need to for later. So let's do that again, shall we? Get this one in. Increase the range. Because if we're coming back round, whichever way it is, we need to be able to cover it. It looks like we can cover this way more so than this way because of this. So what we'll do is maybe we'll come out here, come back, and then come back out this way. I think that's the best thing to do. In the meantime, we can get this in. Increase the strength of our men. So we'll get it here. I think this one's good. Secondary barracks support team. I think I might use our 2 tech points to get 5 extra men. We do have this. Maybe go here. Let's get this one down too. Happy to do the same thing here. Alright, I've got 37. I'll probably create one more here. But in the meantime, I think we're good. So I'm happy just to slow this down on 65 and just see how quickly we can kill these guys. Just the one Ursa calculator, unfortunately off. I'm actually surprised we're only getting one of this, because it's per 500 we get one of these Xeno buildings. Considering that how expensive this is, only getting one of this is crazy work. Just thinking for a second if we get the authority or we get the ammo. I think we'll go for the ammo. Wondering if we should increase the range by another 2. I feel like we should. Just in case. Let's get this one down first. See what we can get. I say we go for a retribution position along with the Durandal position costs. We need to get some Lego Dominates down. Question is, where can we maximize the use of this? Oh, we're not in desperate need of it, so I don't think we need to get it down just yet. I'm happy to continue building here perhaps. This one's not so bad. This one's pretty cool actually. This is better. Does a whole line here. So we'll go with this. Got another werewolf position. I mean, I know I've got one here, but I think this one would be nice to have too. Actually, we've already got one here. Okay, nonetheless, let's keep going, I guess. We need to sell this first. Cool, and send. There we go. That's more like it. 6 of these is great. crazy work here. I can speed this up. Happily go with efficiency 2 with another air command. No, we'll keep them, make the path as long as we possibly can. Do we keep re-rolling here? I said we do. Get this down to 100. Okay, from now we not this. Let's get the one that makes them travel the most, not this. This is the best. Like that. Okay, good. Let's proceed with these guys again. Super heavy pulse. Efficiency. Happily go with another rampart missile silo to sell along with non-standard fabrication. Let's keep going with these here. Another rampart missile silo for the round after next. We'll go with a nice Durindal here. We haven't had a Durindal in a while. Efficiency 3. Now we get the special ability for the rampart missile. So let's get this down first and foremost so we can sell this for a good price. Get this in. Looking up here. Perfect. We're not going to sell this. We need to get this one in as well if we can. How many platforms? We've only got one platform. It's a real shame. Maybe here, I guess, because it's next to this. This is not, actually I don't really like that there. Here, no. In the middle, perhaps. I don't think it's too bad to have it here actually. Let's go here. The reason I've done it here, because if we can get another one here, get an ammo here, and then potentially another one here to boost all three rather than having this right next to this. Let's get this one in. I think most of these mission controls are covered, right? That's good. Let's get two here. Front 9 trench, make our men that much stronger, along with simple mechanisms. Give ourselves another attribution position, which is always nice. And first line. Let's get this one down here too. I think we might just get a line of these. Actually, let's get this one here. Happy to get that in there. Can we get this in? Oh, yeah, we might be able to get this one in here. Once again, increasing the strength of our men. This might be a tough one to push in, but let's get this one here. I'm surprised we can get so many of these air commands in, to be honest. I'm happy to send this off as is for the time being. We'll slow it down as well, maximize damage. Pretty damn good, I'd say. Let's go with the Rampart Missile Silo. That's the benefit of getting these. Even though it's not down, it's good to get the efficiencies out the way so you can get the special abilities or the expertise doctrine. So all buildings gain 10% damage here. Happy with that. And go ahead and get this one down again. And what can we do with you? I think we've got some space here. Another Slovak would be interesting. Improved tracking doesn't really help, but I'll get it down just because we've got the space to do so. Another plasma fence with, we're not going to go for the costs one because we want this to be as expensive as possible. So optimize setup, I guess. And we go again. There's not much else. I mean, we can put a few things down, but we do need something to sell. We've got 3 of these, but we don't have any platforms really to get these or make the most use of these. This here, would it be so bad? This is interesting. This could potentially be something later down the line. Oh, we've got another spot here as well. Okay, nonetheless, I am happy to sell something first. I don't think we're ever going to have enough platforms to put this thing down, so I'm going to go ahead and get this. Actually, we've got to sell this. We're already selling something. Okay, fine. My bad. So I guess we keep going. Let's slow it down as always. 68. 2, 3. Only 3 calculators off this. At least it's something. Okay, let's say we speed this up. Brilliant work. We'll go for another mission control here. Reroll this plenty of times. Around 100. I'm not sure what I'm doing there. Am I going around? I think I'm going around. Go to 100. Just get a nice straight here. That's good, I like that. Preferably like this, I guess, or like this. I think this would be better, so we'll go with this. Another mission control to abuse. Where can we keep you? I'm thinking just keeping you here, to be honest. Don't want to use up too much space when we can get other things down later down the line. So here, 50, see what we can get. Another ammo is good. Division relay would have been cool though. Actually, we'll get another ammo. We'll keep going with the ammos because at least this can, I'm happy just to get this here just to boost. And get another one to boost it here. Make our HQ as strong as it possibly can be. So we've covered this, we get another one here. Got another wolf position to slow things down. The Mortal Fortress is good. Ooh. Go for another ammo. Cost 2, or cost 3 for this since we've already got a lot of those. Rampart missile silo. Have to go for that unfortunately. Efficiency 1 for this. So we'll go for this. That's another thing that we can sell. Still looking at something, at potentially getting something here. This one looks interesting. I do like this. So we'll do this. Got another one. I am thinking about having something here. This might be favourable. Just so that we're pushing it out more. And I've got another 2. I don't see myself increasing the range. Maybe we can increase the range one more time, kind of. Well, it looks like we're coming back around. It's our choice. We can either come back around this way or we just keep forcing it this way. I think we should just keep forcing it this way. In the meantime, let's get another one of these down. Happy just to get this one. Say here. Increase the strength. I'm not sure what to get down. We've already got this down. Do we start getting this down? Maybe at 70 we get this down, start getting some Lega Dominators down, increase the strength of our men, and get that 5% damage in. In the meantime, I'm happy to send this off without speeding up. The fact that we got 6 calculators is fantastic. Perfect. 69 done and dusted. Let's get that 60% in with Imperial Barracks. And start getting these in again. So, I think that's covered. These guys are covered here. We do have a mission control here that does need to continue. Another plasma fence, along with 7 discovery. Look, I don't want to just use these for the sake of using it if we don't need it. We can save these for later. But at the same time, we need something to sell. So I guess we keep going. I'm not sure where, maybe here. Retribution position is nice. 40%. I feel like this needs to go. Guess we can put this one here. Let's cancel this. Maybe we can get this somewhere better. Like here, this one's nice. I like this. Let's get this in. I'm going to go with a platform this time, since we're running out of platforms. Additional reinforcement choice would be nice. I guess we're going to get another mission control here, so let's just get this in. Another ramp-up missile silo to sell. 2 front-line trenches is fantastic. Let's get this done ASAP. Along with these. I am looking at this. Like I said, if we can get our men really strong, that's just another point of attack that we're using. I might just get this one here, to be honest. Don't want to use my platforms for that. We've got 2 here. Could easily, I could place 2 here and get another super heavy pulse on this 50% damage and 2 range. Let's get this one here. A Durandal or an air command could have been nice. Oh, we can increase the expense. I'm not sure if I want to do that just yet, so I want to go for the Imperial Barracks cost here. Let's get, sorry, we've got a nice Durandal that can be placed here. Got another one, let's just keep you here. Mission control. Not going to go for the costs, so we'll go for this. Like I said, we can get this one in here. Only costs 25, okay. Another ramp-up missile silo. Another ammo. I'm going to get this one in now here. Starting to think maybe we should start to use our tech points before we get that infantry thing again, just in case. So let's start using these Lego Dominators. So I can see one already being put here. So we'll go with that. Another one can be placed here. To be honest, I might just crowd this up here. It's not a bad choice. Perfect, we've got 3. I might, like I said, I'll start getting this down now. Let's go with this. I want to increase our troops. I also want to do this here. Get 5% more damage. It's cost 3, so we need to get many of these Lego Dominators down to keep going with this kind of stuff. Okay, we've got 994 now. I'm happy to keep going here. Or we can, yeah, we'll go until we can build something else. I'm curious to what we're doing the damage here. 351. Remember that was 184, was it before? I believe it was. That's pretty good. On top of that, we get to re-roll countless times again here. Ooh, frontline 20. Oh, I have to go for ramp up missile. That just gives us more of these Ursa calculators. That's exactly what we need. We need to re-roll this down to 100 again. Okay, I'm happy to turn this around. Actually, can we re-roll a few more times, see if we can get something better? I guess we can work with this. I say that because then we can get other things done. Let's get this in to be sold. And let's just keep going with these. Just happy to put this down here. Mission control. Oh, we don't want to go for this just yet. Another one. Ramp up missile silo. Efficiency 2. Oh, there's an advanced Durandal which we should have got. Ramp up missile silo. We're getting plenty of these now, which is great. Certified amplifier. I do want to get more super heavy pulses, so I want to push this along here. Get this one down. See here. Use another 50. Air commands. Mission control. Air command, I think. Can't get this one down here, can we? Cannot. How about this? Guess we'll get you here. Got 3 of these to go another 3 rounds, which is perfect for us. In the meantime, I do think we need to start getting these Lego Dominators down. Got so many empty spots, but I feel like we need to use all of these. I don't mind getting this one here, that's not too bad. And still leave that spot there. On top of this. I kind of feel like we need to use that space. Maybe here is good. Get 2 in this spot. So that's 3, so that's good again. So we can get this one down again. Do the exact same thing. That's 10%, and we now just increased it by 40%. Our men above 1,000 for each one of those, and we've got 37 of them. So the next one here, just got to try to get as much plain ground as possible to get as much of these down. In the meantime, I say we keep going here. 71, we're doing pretty well. Let's see if we can get to 75 here. You never know, things can just turn for the worst, just the snap of your fingers, so let's just keep going here. Three Ursa calculators. It's not bad, it's not bad. I mean, they're pushing a bit further than they did in the last one, but it's okay. I'll go with a zone command and a plasma fence for sure. We can get this one up here, to be honest. On high ground. Okay, we've got 3 more of these. It's lagging a little. Not sure if we should come back. Well, since we've got things put down already, we can't. Front 9 trench. Plasma costs. We can get the reduced to plasma costs. That would be good. Where can we get you? I can't do that. We can always put something here. But this isn't so bad. We can do this. Because we can always get something here still, so I don't mind getting that in. Okay, in case we get another mission control. Actually, we can get something here, so let's get this one here. Like I said, in case we get another mission control. Ooh, actually, if we reduce it by another 20%, would that reduce... Ooh, no, let's go lofty duties for now. And pick this one out here. Another front 9 trench. Efficiency 3. Get this one in here. Rampart missile silo. I guess another rampart missile silo. We've got plenty of these. That means we can go another 5 rounds with this, which is fantastic. So let's get this in. Not sure where to put this. Oh, here. It's not bad. Perfect. Slow it down and see how much better we do here. They're really pushing it here, aren't they? Slovaks come into play. So we can now speed this up. Got a bit closer here. And ammo and grand. Now we'll go for the mission control. It can give us more units potentially. And it does amplify damage of all buildings, so I think I might have to go for this. Let's re-roll this a few times. Down to 100, and we need to get a nice straight as well on top of that. Alright, so from here, getting a nice straight like this is good. Might be better to have it this way. Got some more recon. Let's get this down. Got another mission control which we can allocate here, I guess, so let's get this one here. Super heavy pulse, I do want efficiency 1. Let's get this one in this side. I'm gonna go with another wolf this time, along with another Durandal. This Durandal can be placed here. So we've got an area here that does good attack, got an area here that does a good enough attack. We just need to build here. Got one platform we can use here and get this one in. This wolf. I feel like we might need to slow things down in this area too. Maybe here. It's not so bad. Does cover good ground. Happy to go with it. Can also get this in. Extra percentage damage. And allow the Lego Dominator here. Might be better off getting this here. Maybe get a mission control on this side. Let's get this to be sold. Okay, that does give us an opportunity to get this down. Get it here, get an extra 10 recon. Use a 1 tech here. Still costs 2 to get this in. To be honest, I'm very tempted to put this down for now. Somewhere where I can abuse as many of these as possible. This would have been nice, but we can get 2 in this. This isn't so bad. We can get something in here, which won't be sold, which is I'm happy with that. That gives us another 1, which I'm happy to get down here. Makes our troops a bit stronger, so the mucuses aren't so bad. How much are we going here? 1620, that's incredible. I don't want to abuse this area, to be honest. But we can get 2, you know what, screw it, we'll do it. So now we can get another 2 of these down. And then another. Perfect. And now how much are we looking at here? 1944. Cool. Let's slow this down. Oh, we can get some of these in, to be fair. This one looks appealing, to be honest. We'll do it. Supporting, we need 2 tech points, that's fine. Can we get this here? I'm not sure if I want to get anything there, but I don't mind getting this one here. That means we need to get another one of these in, which is fine to do. I probably should have gone for short range for the other one, but that's fine. How much men? 43 men. Let's get that to 50 and then we are solid. Seems like this might be the spot to do it. Unless we can find something better, maybe here. Here's another one. Oh, screw it, we'll do this with you on the other side. And just get another one of these in here. I'm happy with that. Got 48 men. There's no reason, actually this one I don't mind getting aerial coordination. This one, because we're next to these two, aerial coordination is fine. Can't use this just yet. Okay, cool. And we've got something to sell. So let's send this off. I think at 75 we're going to close out the game and come back in. Just because I feel like we are lagging a little here more than we should. Another great round. I have to go for this, don't I? Keep going for these mission controls. That can give us... It's very laggy. So this is going to be our final round before we restart. So I'm happy to get this one here. 50. What can this give us? Front 9 trench. Zone command wouldn't be too bad. Get more recon with the zone command. Oh, we can get on the front 9 trench. I'm going to go with the front 9 trench. Let's get this one here. What else can we get? Super heavy pulse again. And the 20% hit. Actually, 3 regular platforms. This will be interesting to get for later. Let's get this one in here. It's perfect. Let's get this one in as well. Ramp up. Missile silo. With a 10% cost. Oh. Are we acting up? Interesting. Could build something here. Is there like elevated ground here or something? Why can't this looks like exactly the same? Okay, so why was it showing? Okay. Happy to get this one here. If we keep increasing the base of the 2064, it's good. Got nice ammo as well, which we could use. We're covering good ground here, so I think I might do that. Let's get that one in here. I might do this. Quite tempted to be honest. Just need actually. Yeah, I mean you can only put one thing here anyway. Happy just to get this in. We'll need something to sell. We've got 4 of these, which means we can go another 4 rounds with this. Happy to keep going here. So we'll send this off 74. What these guys highlighted for. See if we can get to 75. Seemingly they've pushed it quite a bit here. Let's speed this up. Luckily they didn't come through the front end. We could have been at deep trouble if that was the case. I'm looking at getting another super heavy pulse here. I think that would be nice. Let's re-roll this a few times, and then we'll come out of this and come back in, because we are lagging here. Alright, let's get a nice straight. Not favourable. This is nice, I do like this. Yep, I have to go with this. Giving us recon at the back, which is nice as well. Okay, so before we continue, we'll come out of this and come back in. Alright, okay, we are back. So let's get these in. Do we have any other mission controls that we need to supply? I don't think we do, but in case we do build another mission control, where would we get one? Looking potentially here. Let's go with this. Air command just in case. Not going to go for that yet. High grounds. Guess if we're going to get something here, I might as well get this in as well. Zone command. Retribution efficiency 2, which I'm surprised we haven't actually got in yet. This, I'm not sure where to put you. I might get you just here then. Get the guns in this. Alright, so I want to get a few more of these Lego Dominators down before anything else, so I think this is good. Another one here. That's good. Nicely put. We can probably get another one here as well though, to be fair, so I might just do that as well. Okay. Actually, this one needs to have the aerial coordination. Get the 50 off this, see what else we can get. Another mission control, okay. And this time a retribution position, which I will allocate here. It's getting really full up in this area, isn't it? I don't think I'm going to use my tech points for that. I do want to just buff up our men first, if anything. So go here. Until we've used all of these. And then we can go for upgrading these. We need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 tech points. Where can we get you? I think here is perfectly fine. Unless we can get this here, potentially actually might be more useful. Protect ourselves. Got a nice mission control to amplify damage. I might get this in spots that we don't necessarily need, like here. Also, this is another one. Actually, sorry, to get it here first and foremost. There's not much else we can do, so we're just going to send this off after we're putting this down. Keep trying to get those Ursa calculators in. And send 75. The amount of lag we're getting here is not great. Got a load of mucuses in there, we can see. As long as they don't come from the top end of our HQ, we might be okay. Nice. Okay, got past 75, that's good. The fact that we still haven't got this, oh, this is good. For upgrade cost and 25% rate to fire, but I think the ammo is better here, does better than the 25%. So it also increases damage. So, where did we get? We got that mission control there. So, let's get, maybe a mission control here might be fine. So let's get this one here. Ramp up missile silo. Efficiency 3. Get this one in here. Brilliant. We will sell this. Oh, is that the last ramp up missile silo that we have? No, we've got 2 more. Okay, we've got 50 of these, which I'm very tempted to start putting down. I'm not sure if we can stand another wave here. Actually, we've got the 50 here, maybe we can get something here. Another plasma fence I'm not going to go for. Let's go for a division relay. Along with a retribution position. Get this one in. Maybe here. I think this is better. Interdiction, large rack, forbidden explosives. Definitely going to get something here. Come on, give me somewhere good to put this. So we need to get as much recon as we possibly can. But I don't want to get any platforms down because we can use them for later. I'm looking here. But no, we're not going to do that because we can always get this one here. You know what, let's do this one first. And now we can get 2 units here, which will be nice. I guess we can't get this in. Which kind of sucks actually. This would be a nice place to get a Durandals section here if we've got enough Durandals, which we do not. So I guess we're just gonna... Oh, a Slovak here would be nice too. No, screw it, we are going to get a Slovak here. Where though? Which one more so? So I don't want to cost ourselves here. So we'll get 2 here. Where are we? If they push it, then at least this entire area is covered with something good. Let's send this off 76. Now they're getting closer and closer here. Let's give ourselves 5% damage or zone command of the sanctioned cannon. Let's go with that because we do get a platform alongside, which is good. Let's re-roll this a few times. Down to 100 like we always do. Increase that damage output. Just need up until 100 here before we can really get something down. Okay, let's get a nice, like a good straight that doesn't hinder us too much. I'm looking at this because we only got 36 here. I'm not sure what else we can do. And we can get 2, 3. You know what? Let's get this in. Hopefully we don't get anything here. That's good. Okay. What do we do now? Well, let's get these down then. So I'm not entirely sure where to get it down. Just thinking maybe here we can get another. No, let's get it here. Get a mission control here. Should we get one? Ammo is perfect. Certified amplifier. Get another ammo. Along with 30 supply production. You can just get this one here. Boost this. On top of that, get this one in as well. HQ is definitely getting stronger. Still have nowhere to put this though, but we can now start getting these down. So I'm thinking maybe this. We only can get 2 in, but we can also get this one in. I'm happy to get this one like this. This one here, and then this one here too. So how much we got? We've got 3. Let's start with this. Just use the 2 here. Get that amped. I'm starting to think maybe we should actually get this one down with 1, because this one does cover good ground. Or we can do something similar here and get it here. This one does cover this. Tempted to get this one here and use another Slavek here just to cover this area too. Perfect. And I might actually, no, that's good, it's good, it's fine. Okay, it's cool. 77. Let's keep going. Or you know what, let's just get the heavy vensters here, because I can't see myself using anything else. I do want to get more super heavy pulses if possible. So maybe have this one point this. Increase the range. Get this one sold. This isn't going to do much. Let's use the second command. Got 9 of these to maybe put down in good places. This one's that one's fine. Don't mind that. But I feel like this may create lag, so I'm going to be careful here. Let's just get 3 here off the bat. Cool. Good. Get another one here. Facing the other way. Getting one through this is nice. Do we have any? We have 5 more. We can't do anything here. Maybe across this is possible. It's not so bad. Another one through this. This one would have been nice, but it's all covered up, so we can't do anything with that. But we can do this one here. Two more. This line here. But I'll get this one through here, I think. and then one right back at it, but it's not the best. I'd rather have it here, to be honest. Or even this, I can't see it. I'd rather get this one in here. Cool. Nice. You know what? Happy to get this one here as well. Get another Slovak in here. Once again, this is all precautionary. If it gets to this area, we need to be killing things off as quickly as we can. Meantime, let's just send this off here. Actually, we can get a division relay here. If we get one of these in. Perfect. Automate analyzers. Maybe get 2 Durindals up here too. 77. Let's go. They're still pushing it here. Oh, the lag. Not great. I feel like it's going to be difficult getting to 80. and that's why the Slovex that we've put down is going to become useful specifically for this area here. Well, they came awfully close here. I'm gonna speed this up. Happily go for another rampart missile silo here. Not much else we can do, so let's get these in. Happy just to fill in spots here. Super heavy pulse would be nice, along with retribution costs. Let's get this one in here. And let's get this one down to super heavy pulse. And the 25% rate of fire for our HQ is always good. We can now officially get this one here, which isn't so bad. We do need to sell another one of these. Running low on these, which is interesting. We've got 57 of these. I'm thinking maybe we should start getting these in. Or these, maybe this isn't too bad. Slowing things down in this area might be better than getting a Durandal here. So I'm happy to get that in. How about this? Oh, that's where we want a mission control, but and this, I might as well have to get this here. Save that for mission control. Okay, I mean, this area could be better. We could definitely get something else down here. I'll get this one here for the time being. Oh, we want to get a werewolf here. Top of that, can we get this? Guess this isn't so bad slowing things down in this area too, and we can. It's good to get this in weird positions. This could be of help. No. Starting to think we need to start using areas that we haven't used yet. This is potential zone commands. I want to leave that. I could really line this all up here. Not, screw it, we are. Maximize damage in this area. We can always sell those should we need to. Save that spot. Maybe we can get this here. No. So that means this comes in. Might prefer to go here though. How about this? This one's not so bad. We'll slow things down here, so I'm happy to get that one in there. And line these up as well here, the back here. And here. Cool, let's send this 78. Okay, I am going to use one of these Ursa calculators just so we can get something. A wolf position is good. Like mortar expertise. Let's get this in here. Let's also get this in as well. Just keep going with this stuff. Another rampart missile silo would be good. So we are running out there. Efficiency 3, or plasma fence efficiency 1. Oh, not the best. We'll go for the division relay. And then efficiency 3 for that. This is closer than I would like it. There's not much we can do. Luckily we do have 500k health, so we can take a small hit. But this is getting awfully close. So we still got yellows there, we can see on the right hand side. God, this is getting tough, look at that. Alright, okay. We just about got through, but luckily we get to re-roll a few times after this wave. Amplify the damage output here. Let's give ourselves 4 extra men. Okay. With an ammo. Happy with that. Let's get this re-rolling. Alright, let's get an... Oh, this is nice, I like that. Allows us to maybe put a few things down here. So we'll go with that. Hopefully they don't put too much. They did. Really ruined us there a little. I'm happy to get... Oh, this doesn't work. Unless we have platforms. So let's get this one down first and foremost. Increase the range, not range, sorry. The damage. We can still get that in, which is good. Let's get this to sell. I think midwave we're gonna have to do something again. Looking to get this upgraded. Wait, hold on. Trying to think what I could do here. Maybe we should go with this. Get the one. I have to get this upgrade in first. Maybe that would have been better. Guess we're gonna get the bastion in now. I think the bastion in this end would be slightly better to have. Maybe up here. Just to work with mucuses. Still got more of these, which I think we might need to plant here as well. And yes, get these here as well. Okay, I want to send the wave, but we want to be quick to put down some Ursa calculators, I think. Should we get some? Here we go, one. We've got two only, which is a shame. A super heavy pulse. Along with plasma fence efficiency, let's get this down early on. Preferably, look at here. Oh, sorry, here's good, so don't mind getting this one here. Brilliant. Let's get this in as well. Mission control. Along with intelligence expertise. Where can we get you in? I feel like I made space for this, but at the same time I got rid of it. Oh, here, right in the corner there. At least that gives us a good percentage increase. Let's use the 50. Get another rampart missile silo would be interesting. Along with the front 9 trench. We'll get that front 9 trench to make our men that much stronger here. Great. Now we just have to survive this wave. Can we get to 80? In fact, I might get this down here, just in case. Same with another one here, which we can always sell later as long as we've got something going on. Not in the books to lose at the moment. Get as many of these in as possible until we can get something here. Alright, we are lagging a little, so let's just slow it down here. Stop putting things down. At the same time, I kind of want to keep putting things down. So yeah, I'm gonna get this one here when we can. Oh, it doesn't let us. Not even letting us turn this around. Here we go. Yeah, doing as much as we can. Anything helps really, to be honest. Not this, but this. Actually, we can I think we've got the first line, so getting this down, come on, get this down. Getting sturdy bunkers should give us another 3%. Wow, I'm clicking here multiple times, it's not going through. The lag is crazy. Well, we're doing good work on the Threxids by the looks of it. The back end anyway. Is this gonna work or not? Come on. Yeah, it's not being put down, which means far too much lag for this to be put down right now. Got yellow Threxids coming in. I think we are definitely going to take a hit here. Still can't get this down. I've been clicking all this time. But I think the Mucuses are going to get through. We've got a purple Mucus right in the middle there, you can see. We've done pretty well to get this through. Okay. Another ammo. And the Mega Mitter this time. Not the best of reinforcement units, to be honest. I think it's far too laggy, so we're going to come out of this and come back in. Alright, so guess the only thing we can do is actually really get this one in, make our HQ that much stronger. I mean, the gun's 11,000 per hit for this. It's crazy. There's not much else we can do. We need to sell this so that we can get this one in. Okay, before we continue, we're gonna need to get these guys in earlier because they came far too close this time. I think this one is not too bad to have down to increase damage somewhere. Maybe on this. So let me click on this. Nope. There we go. Increase the range by 1 and increase the damage. Perfectly fine. We should get these sturdy bunkers down to looking in this area. High grounds. Solid foundation. Solids. Okay, nothing else we can do there. Guess just going to get these in. We have no other choice for now. I guess we can get this one here. Okay. Actually, we can get this one here as well. And one up here. Yes, we're doing the most we can, because I'm not confident that we may not be able to get past this wave. So, I guess we just send this off, right? Get this one down as well. I actually don't mind getting this one here. Actually, maybe not. High ground here is fine, I'm happy with this. We'll get another one next to it when we can. That was accidental. Alright, nothing else we can do, so we send this off 80. Can we just get past this wave? Got another Ursa calculator, happy to abuse. Yeah, sturdy bunker. Sanction attenuator. Mission control. Efficiency 2. Mission control. At least with these mission controls we can actually do something with it. So cost 2. Let's get rid of, say, this one. Sell that. We can get this one in here. Give ourselves an ammo. Along with, you know what, let's go with another ammo. Let's get this one here. And let's get this one in as well if we can. Not sure where. Maybe here, to be honest. Let's cancel this. Increase the damage output. Once again, use 50. What else can we get? Super heavy pulse. Along with, you know what, let's go with the retribution position. Let's come back here, sell this and get this in. And I will happily get this one in as well. I might get it in here, so let's just cancel this. Sell this. Sell that. You get that super heavy pulse right in the middle there. Let's get that upgrade in. This ammo I don't mind placing here. Boost this. A lot is going on here. Now let's get this one in again. Oops. Okay, cool. That's the most we can do in this situation here, so fingers crossed that we can get past this. Here they come. God. I think we're doing well with the Thraxes. I'm not sure about the Muxes. Are they getting through? I don't think they're getting through. I think that... This is good. Yeah. Didn't even take a hit. That went out flawlessly for us. It's fantastic. Alright. I'm looking at a zone command here. It's Levesque. This one is nice, but we do need to reroll a few times here. Maybe down to 50 this time. Get a nice output if we can. Let's get down to 60. Okay. That's is an interesting one. I actually don't mind this. Did screw us with that a little, but we can also get this in. And this. Might go for this first. Got the zone command here. Let's get this in here. Get more recon, of course. Now that we've got 2, I do want to improve our damage here. Get everything amped up by an extra 5%. We do have 1 more of these to sell, so let's get rid of this. Just like last wave, we're just going to have to fight to get things down here. Okay, the only thing is, where do we get our next position? I think it's going to be these guys here that needs to be sold. Got a mission control here. I'm pretty sure we put down a mission control somewhere random as well, that we can get an extra 2% off. Here, there we go. Very nice. Let's go. See how we do. 81. Get this Ursa calculator. Happy to get you down here. I think a platform though, the front 9 trench has to take it. Along with Omega costs 1. Let's get this one here as well if we can. Super heavy pulse for sure. Along with the mega efficiency 1. We need to sell this stuff. Nice, so we can get this one in here. Brilliant. We also need to get this in, but I don't think we actually have ground to get that in. Unless I'm mistaken. Let's have a quick look around. Looking at potential things to sell to get it in. Yep, these guys here. You are no longer needed, your services are no longer required. And let's get our men. Oh god, unless we can't get it down. Nice. Let's go, go, go. Make our men stronger. Well, the fact that there's still greens in this area. Oh no, that's fine. Sorry, I thought they were in the inner circle there for a second. Let's just let it run here and see how we do. Slag isn't great, is it? Sure, we'll take a few hits here, but hopefully not enough to make us lose, I'm hoping. That being said, we don't really have anything else to sell at the moment. We've got no more rampart missile silos. That's pretty good nonetheless. Not the best here though, so I'll happily go with efficiency 3 here with a medium mortar. Do we sell a Slovak now? Is that what we've come to? I'm not sure what we do. Wait, why have we still got something here? Yeah, I'd rather get this in for now. I think we're gonna have to sell a Slovak. Though I don't feel comfortable doing so, it could actually be used. Maybe we can sell this. This can't be sold. Guess a Mirador is the next one up. Actually, no, screw that. We'll sell this. Which basically means we're not going to get much here. Not much of an addition here. Unless we get 2 Ursa calculators from that, which I doubt we will. Yeah. So, this could be... We've got no upgrades just for this wave. Which doesn't bode well for us. Guess we just gotta pray that we do okay here. Having a quick look around to see if there's anything that we could sell to potentially get this Slovak in, but we don't really have any tech points either. think we've actually done pretty well here, considering we didn't really add anything more than just starting the wave. And now we get to actually re-roll to increase the amount of damage we're putting out. So that's actually a really good start. A lot of explosions, but that's bound to happen. Okay, we did well there. We did really well. We didn't even take a hit. So I am gonna go with, I guess, a salamander. I don't really want to go for this. Oh, minus 10% if adjacent to HQ. Does that affect us? I'm not sure. Does that affect the ammo and how much the ammo buffs the HQ? Let me know in the comment section below, guys, about that. But I want to go with the salamander here because that's the closest thing we can sell. Reroll this again. We haven't got anything expensive to sell. I think we're getting a bit far out. Not sure. Let's get a straight and see what we can do with this. It's from 100. Right, the best straight that we can get is... Okay, I'm not getting the best thing here. You might have to result in getting this. Let's keep going. 2 more goes. Oh, lucky. We got this in at least. So let's bring this out here. What do we go here? I feel like this is better. So we'll go with this. Of course, you had to put it there. God, now we can't get any Lego Dominators down. Okay, looks like we need to sell something. I mean, selling this here isn't so... Putting this here isn't so bad, is it? Having this is where they go around. For doing a bit of damage in this section. Don't know. I want to sell this so we can get more. You know what? Screw it. We are gonna sell this so we can get... It's expensive as well. Well, expensive enough to maybe get 1 or 2 Ursa calculators. Once again, we're not really adding anything again here, so we're going to send this off. We didn't get any Ursa calculators. Real shame. Is it me? Or was this wave seemed like we've done really well in this wave in comparison to the others? Oh, I'll take it. I think we absolutely smashed it there, and we can get a rampart missile silo, which we can sell. My god, the laggers. Not acceptable. Let's get this down. Maybe after this wave we will get a bit more fluent now, which is fine. Maybe after this we'll close out of this and come back in. But we're on 84, guys. It's not bad. I'm not sure if we can get this in. Not yet anyway, so let's just keep going. At least we get to sell something here. We might suffer a hit though because of the lag, but it is what it is. So let's see what we got. Okay, we've got one of these, that's good. Actually, we've got a few of these. Let's get these in. Super heavy pulse. Actually, yeah, we'll get the super heavy pulse. Not sure what to sell though. 5 discovery. Where can we get this super heavy pulse? Can't get it in this area. I don't think we can get it in just yet, so let's just get this in. Something we might have to do in the middle of when we finish this wave. Go on, get this in. It's taking a while for this to get in. It's not a good sign. I'll keep clicking until it allows us to go through. It's not going through. Well, okay, I guess it's never going through. So we'll leave it out. Let's see what happens. You can't even click out of it, that's how bad it is. Okay, so let's just maybe click on this. There we go, that's better. That's a lot of enemies, that's a lot of enemies. Not bad. This took a while to do, this wave. But I think we're gonna have to close out of this off this wave and come back in. I'm not sure how much that's gonna help, but even if it's 10 minutes, 15 minutes, or even 20 minutes, if that cuts the time down by that much, then I'm happy to do so. I'm gonna give myself a mission control. And we're gonna have to re-roll here, aren't we? So guys, skip ahead here, because this might take a while, since the lag is in place. Cool, let's find the next one that comes around. Let's go for this. Oh god, it's not letting us putting it down now. Alright, okay, so we'll be back. I think we just need to do a little technique here so we can get this down. Alright, let's give this a go now. Should be better. Here we go, perfect. We're definitely going to come out of this before coming back in because the lag is crazy. Alright, now that we are back, let's get this one in. I'm happy just to get this in somewhere maybe that we've already got. Maybe something like this. Let's sell that so we can get this one here. Let's use the 50 to get more things. I'm going to go with the Durindal this time, along with, I guess, another Slevak that we could potentially sell. So let's get that in. The Durindal, on the other hand, can be placed maybe up here to be on the safe side of things. We've got this to put down too. I'm not sure where. Let's have a look. Don't have any platforms either, so that's what's killing us at the moment. We really don't have anywhere to put this, which is kind of crazy. Let's get this in. I guess a plasma fence. No, you know what? Let's get this to sell. I think it'd be good to sell this efficiency 3. A platform. I have to go for that platform. Along with, I guess, Mirror cost 2. Okay, so let's have a quick look where we can get this allocated. I think 1 is going to be enough. I think we need 2 platforms, and then we can probably sell these 2 here. So I'm happy just to keep going here. Actually, we need to get these in. The best of grounds, do we? This only creates 1, which I'm not happy about. So I guess we just have to keep going. See if we can get past 85. Now we refreshed it and the enemies might push further along, but it is what it is. I mean, got to 85. I do want to get this down though, because I feel like the more recon we have, the better. But we can't do any better. So I'm just going to send this off. And you know what we'll do? get this, and we'll just place this one here. This could be sold for the next round. We'll just get the most expensive thing here. Like I said, this is gonna get a lot worse. Whether we're gonna make it through this, I have no idea. They're still in their greens here. 85 is just a lot worse. I am not confident in this, guys. I'm not sure if we are going to be able to get through this. I think we're going to take a hit. As in, this is going to be the highest level that we're going to make it to. Just too many greens, too many yellows. This is tough. I'm at 650 health. I don't think is enough to cater for this, unfortunately. I would say that we might be lucky enough for these guys to do damage against this area here, but they've got still plenty of things to shoot at here. So we're going to hope that these guys get through here before these guys come through, otherwise we're going to start taking a massive hit here. A lot of yellows. Oh, they're actually coming through here as well. Through the middle. This is not looking good. We're definitely taking hits here. Like I said, I don't think we're gonna make it through this. There's too much going on here. We're losing health quick. God, we're losing like 50k per. Jesus. Not looking good. Yeah, that was it. 85. To be honest, that's pretty good. You know, first to go, considering. I think we did pretty well on our first go. 85, maybe. You can say, oh, we should have just kept going without refreshing the app, or not app, the game. But 85 is a whole number. It's always the hardest rounds are always in the whole number. So when it's 80, 85, 90, 95, it's the whole numbers that are always the hardest rounds. I'm super happy considering that this was our first attempt to see how far we can go on difficulty 4. We haven't done difficulty 4 in a year. The last time we did this was back in May 2025, and the game first came within the first month. And since then we've not touched difficulty 4. So as a first attempt, this is I think this is really good. Now, considering how much lag we were facing anyway, and what we just experienced, I think it's going to be very, very difficult to get to 90. But I'm super happy that we got to 85 on this. It does give me more confidence. Should we do this on Lions of Roguelike, we would definitely hit 100. That being said, we will still have a go and see how far we can go, but I'm pretty sure we can get 100. We can get 85 on this, which is really, really good. I think getting to 100 on Lions of Roguelike should be pretty simple to do, or a bit easier than I think in my head. Let's see what we've got down here. Of course, our building, our main quarters did the most. Super heavy pulse, doing pretty much a quarter of the damage here. At 15 of those, 13 Dragoons, only 7 retribution positions. Wolf positions coming out on top here. Maybe because it's got more range. Our Slavex did some ridiculous amount of damage. Had 5 of these down in different places. 25 Lego Dominators to give us those tech points. 25 tech points for these plasma fences. 76 Ursa calculators. 25 mission controls. Interesting. Yeah, I'm happy with that, guys. Let me just come back to this. Let's see how strong we got our men. Our men nearly came to 3k health, which is super cool. I'm not sure if we could have done any better with that, to be fair. We had, around 50 men, or was it 52 men? It doesn't say here, but I think we had over 50 men here with a good amount of health. And to be honest, I'm not sure what else I would have changed here. I think this is, as much as maybe if we had a few more things put down here, you could say. But for that to take us past 86 or 87, if we got past 85, I'm not entirely sure. But I'm super happy with that. I don't think I could have done any better. Like I said, this map is the most difficult to get to wave 100 because it creates the most lag the most early on. So it goes this, then Pargan Assault Group, and then Lions Roguelike. But guys, let me know what I could have done better. Maybe I'm not seeing something here that I could have done better on. But let me know in the comment section below. And yeah, we'll move on to Pargan Assault Group, I guess, on difficulty 4 and see how well we do there. Well, if you guys have enjoyed the video, please do leave a like. If you're new to the channel, please do subscribe, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Thanks for watching.